Welcome, one and all. AstroNerdBoy here. Time for day 9. Fate Grand Order. Christmas 2019 event. Yes, I can speak. Still trying to get set there. Anyway, thanks to those who are joining the stream. Welcome. Let me do my quick test. Yes, should have had these done ahead of time, but hey, that's what I do. Restream test. Well, we still got people coming in, so hey, it's all cool. Twitch test. And what do we have here? Interesting, YouTube is not... Well, bloody heck. My YouTube panel literally has no chat. Oh, I do not want to do that. I wonder if I can refresh this window and maybe the chat will come back. Sorry, gang. Technical difficulties as usual. You think you have everything done and and you don't. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I did get my test. So let me do this YouTube test. Finally came up. Okay. Bad Wolf says YouTube looks fine. You have options on Twitch. Oh, yes. Let me look. Yes, awesome. So that's cool. So I have full options on Twitch tonight. So yay. So I just had to do a refresh. Anyway. Did some lineup rearrangement. I don't know if I'll keep it like this. The only reason I kind of decided maybe to move this up. My to put my avatar up in the upper corner again is just because YouTube puts one down in the bottom right, a little small one for subscription purposes. So but anyway, all right, was not what I wanted to do. So where are we at here? Day 9 of the freaking grind, the never-ending grind that is Fate Grand Order. Really, this game can really burn you out sometimes, I think. And they're planning on doing another lottery in January. So that'll be just, you know, more of a massive time sink. I don't enjoy the time sink parts of this game, you know. I really don't. But the only way you can succeed in this game is to go through the time sink stuff, so got no choice. Gotta do it. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? And go from there. So, but hey, it is what it is. It's a price you pay. And of course, with me also trying to, you know, maybe get Twitch to pay a few dollars and get YouTube to pay a few dollars in income. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. So, but with my job doing 50 to 60 hours a week, and you know, every night I've been streaming this for at least 3 hours, and then I have been playing a little bit while I'm waiting for stuff at work to go through. And so yeah, so there's a lot of hours that get burned in this game. I don't see how folks, you know, spend 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, you know, farming in this game for a lottery event. I mean, I do a lot of farming, don't get me wrong, but it's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do there. Anyway. Excuse me. Oh man, I feel like a nap, and I had a nap today. I was up super late last night and then up early this morning, so I didn't get much sleep last night, but I did get a really good nap. But still, these weird hours I've been keeping definitely are wearing. Well, I'm really glad I have tomorrow night, although I do have to cut the stream off at midnight tonight and do one last work thing. And did I do? Yeah, I did. And just for fun, I did this. But anyway. Bad Wolf says the work never ends, eh? No, it does not. And I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've said this before, and I'll say this again in the future, but you know, this job pays the bills. It does. And to be honest, I'm very thankful for this job. You know, I get to work from home. I mean, that's an amazing blessing. So, you know, I'm not going to deny that. Oops, I lost my mouse here. You know, so yeah, I have to put up with a colleague who, oh my goodness, his ignorance is like sometimes you go, how do you breathe? How do you freaking breathe, man? And then offshore never lets up either. They're constantly loving on me. All right, we need to do this. But yeah, like I said, I get to work from home, and you know, there are way more positives than negatives. So, but yeah, the hours get a little bit whacked though at times. I got a 12 terabyte drive on the way after, not last night's stream, but the night before last stream. I record these videos in MKV, and on the after it's over, it renders an MP4 file. OBS Studio does, and the reason I have that set up is so that yeah, I guess I could click this, get a drink. The reason I had this set up is the video editing software that I got recommended. I mean, it's not bad. It's creative. What is it? Let me look here. Cyberlink Power Director 17. They're up to 18 now. But you know, the software is not bad, to be honest. But the problem is that it had issues with my MKV files. At least with the waveform. And I use the waveform for editing purposes. That's why I'm so freaking far behind on getting KOTOR content up on YouTube. The bloody software, you know, doesn't give me any visual references, so I have to literally manually go through and edit those. I can't use the waveform to, okay, I've got a block of silence here, so I know I can cut all that out, because that's where I, you know, was looking at something or doing something else, you know what I mean? So, but anyway, the point of this is that I ran out of space on the hard drive. It's the fastest one I've got for recording purposes. This is why I use it. So, but I ran out of space, not during the stream, thankfully, but right after the stream, when it went to start rendering an MP4 file, it ran out of space. So I deleted all the extra MKV files that I had, and then I shifted 1.5 terabytes of video footage just for the stuff I've done for YouTube onto my storage box. So that I filled up one of my hard drives on it. It was a 3 terabyte drive. It had 1.5. So I've got a second one on there that has like nearly 2 terabytes free, but clearly that's not going to be enough to do if I'm going to be doing these videos. So we got a 12 terabyte drive coming in. Yay me. That was a fun expense. If I was getting actual paid, I'd write it off on my taxes, but Since I ain't getting paid, I don't know that that's gonna be. I'm gonna be able to do that. But 12 terabytes will last a few months. Then again, you know, do I need to keep the streaming stuff? You know, probably the answer is probably no. I mean, I could take certain segments out. I mean, seriously, all this is on YouTube, but if I lost it off of YouTube, would it be that big of a loss? I don't know, probably not. There are some things that, you know, like going through getting some of this footage just as a B-roll or whatever you want to call it for some sort of future video. That's the stuff I think about. So I don't know. It may be one of those things where I just have to buy several storage boxes and pack them with 12 terabyte drives, and I probably should get a NAS. You know, I would if I was actually getting paid, I would probably shift up things quite a bit. If I was actually getting paid, I'd probably go ahead and probably go ahead and turn my basement into my office. Well, office slash studio. But yeah, you know what I meant. Alright. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was looking ahead. We were talking about this on last night's stream. How the event, we got in about a week, maybe, the New Year's event. And they're going to do the higher chance of getting great success and super success. So there's a logic to obviously keeping, you know, the embers you get from this event and then using them in that event to, you know, more efficiently level up servants. But it looks like DW, if all the timing stays the same, it looks like DW has prepared against that, and they are making it so that, for example, I can't keep the lottery boxes and cash them out when the second event starts, because I'll lose them. So I have to cash out the lottery boxes with the embers and stuff beforehand. But I would quickly fill up the 300 storage slots that you have for gifts. Oops, I need to do this. Definitely don't want to forget that. Yeah, I would quickly fill up the 300 gift storage slots. And then, you know, I only have like 100 or 90 actually, I think it is. Oh my goodness, this sucks. This really sucks. I only have like what is it? You know, 90 or so slots in my second archive. So you can't really put a lot back there. So anyway, that's I don't know. That is the dilemma, I guess if you will. I'll show you what I mean. And I may have to show this later because folks tend to come and go on these things. That's fine. Oh, sorry, Bad Wolf. I didn't see your chat. You should do it anyway. Oh, you mean my basement? Yeah, well, it would probably cost me 30 to 50. Well, at least 30K, maybe more, probably, to redo my basement. Put a bathroom down there. Now, I wouldn't be building a lot of rooms, but, you know, get it wired and properly done. And then it would have an open floor plan. But anyway, this is what I was talking about. So you can have up to 300 of these, and I'll show you actually. Let's pull some of the lottery boxes. Where are we up to? 31. This is 32. But let's see. I've never gotten an estimate, so I'm guessing on that 30K, by the way. It could be more. But I'm not gonna lie, I do admit to being tempted to do in my basement. For one, it's cooler down there, especially during the summer. That's a big deal. Don't get me wrong, I run the AC, but you know, having all my computer equipment downstairs, excuse me, in the cooler basement would be quite lovely. Well, maybe I'm worrying a little bit too much. It depends. It's not always the same. You see, sometimes these are 2. It depends on the deal. This one is actually pretty decent as far as the number of 2X's, but we could have gotten, I've seen it pull 32, but we would quite quickly, let's see, let's assume 30. So that would be 30 boxes. And I could, let's see. Is there a way to? No, it's just a one at a time deal. Because it's got these checked. Receive non-cards, receive selected. Yeah, see, I can't even. Filter. This is the first time I've ever bothered looking at this, so I apologize, by the way. The issue here, like I said, is just the storage for the bloody whatchamacallit. I'm just curious. Yeah, that keeps dropping it down. That's a slow method. But we could do that. God, my ADD is gonna go. But okay, I guess from now to the end of the event, I probably could, because it's not like I'm gonna get 30 more boxes. You know, if I get to 50, I'll be doing really good, to be honest. I'll be doing really good. But I'll save. I'm gonna start saving and not pulling these out of the gift box deal. So it'll rattle around and it'll cause my, you know, must click to go. But anyway. Yeah, can't use you. Alright, Joseph. I guess we will go with you, my friend. But anyway, the whole purpose of that yammering is just, like I said, the great success, super success is probably going to be in about 7.5 days. And so, you know, I'd like to get more bang out of my buck and, you know, have all these embers lined up and ready to rock when that happens. So, there you go. There you go. Oh my goodness. Doesn't feel like Christmas. It's just been such a weird year. And having a holiday in the middle of the week always messes me up too. And we're gonna have one next week too, so. Okay, let's just do that. You know, yeah, boy. Yeah, man. I'm just thinking about the basement. The possibility of remodeling a basement. Because I really would love to do that. I just don't know if I want to spend that kind of money. Probably should though, but ugh. The only other thing I think about is I have thought about moving to Florida. No income tax for a start. And the area I'd move to has a lower cost of living. So that would be a plus, but no Wendy's, which would be a negative. Oh my goodness. But cost of living wise though, everything else would be awesome. And that'd be near to my relatives and stuff, so. And, you know, my job wouldn't care. I mean, wherever I work, doesn't matter. I mean, I have worked at my brother's house, for example, in Florida, but his internet is just terrible. Mainly because he lives out in the country. He's got an awesome place, you know, an awesome house, and you know, a whole bunch of land, and you know, it's just a gorgeous place. Just the internet is just terrible. But yeah, I did work from there for a little bit when I was I was going to I think it was my nephew's wedding. And so yeah, my company was totally cool with me doing that and just going down there, and because as far as they were, I mean, I work remotely anyway, so they don't know that I'm in Florida, or they don't know if I'm in California or Colorado or Texas or wherever I'm at, you know? So they do not know. As long as I'm online and getting stuff done, that's basically all they care. So that's why I think about moving to Florida, though, is just to, but somewhere obviously with a better internet. I'd love to move out to the country, though, to be honest. Like I said, where my brother lives is quite beautiful. And my parents are down there too. They're like half a mile away. And they've got a waterfront property. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな。
Alright, just doing some checking here because I saw YouTube frickin' bottom out again. I have no idea why it does what it does sometimes. Alright. Anyway, just rambling, just doing some thoughts on the top of my head. But that's what you have to do when you're streaming and need to fill the gap. Gotta yammer about something, y'all. Alright, maybe Farm Grandora will join this stream. Haven't seen him lately, which is a bummer, but that's okay. Bad Wolf says no issues on YouTube. I can see it is lagging behind Twitch. Oh, okay. So you're running on both end tonight. Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, you're not the first. There's quite a few that have run on both and flop back from one to the other depending on stream quality. I probably should look into adding Mixer to this, especially on the PC game front. Not so sure about Fate Grand Order, but Fate Grand Order seems to get more more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch. Although sometimes it's the reverse. Sometimes it's Twitch that gets more. There are times when YouTube gets a lot of drive-by traffic, and there's a lot of times Twitch gets most of the drive-by traffic from what I can see from my stats. But I do know, like, when I started farming all this however many days ago, you know, I can see from the numbers that there's more drive-by traffic, and whereas the last few days it's less drive-by, more consistent based on view times. So alright, trying to drop the pain. But this kind of event is kind of boring, I'll admit that. I mean, or it can be to a viewer. So I was surprised I saw someone on YouTube earlier streaming this, you know, farming, and they had like 400 viewers, or 350, I think, maybe. 350. And yeah, he was just, of course, you know, he's doing his, just like me, rambling and doing his thing. Going through that farm and grime.
にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ？精度を上げておく。
Alright, bust a move. Oh boy. I always hate it when it does this.
Well,
the only two 20% are with him, so I'll go with that, I guess. I don't know what the right choice is. That may not have been it.
計略だ。罠だ。これでも勝ちは勝ちだよ。
Well, it works, so hey, there you go. That extra attack up, though, really helps. Of course, now that I think about it, Merlin probably had a bit better attack boost on him, but nah, whatever. It worked. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Whatever it takes to get through. Oh man, excuse me. All right, now I'll go ahead and pull another box. Oh, this is going to be number 33. I hate when I stream. I cut off my some of my anti-script stuff. So I have that as you guys have seen the website. Or the web, the browser page window I have with all the different tabs, the different wikis and stuff. And because of that, I have everything turned off just to make streaming better. The bloody, these pages refresh so they can put more ads out there, you know. And of course they're doing video ads and, you know, fortunately those are muted. Oh my goodness. There was a time when those things were not muted, and that used to drive me nuts. I'm like, you know, did you fools learn nothing from the, when was it, the 90s? When those stupid, the web was new, and you had all these bloody freaking websites that would have MIDI songs start, which at first seemed like a cool idea, but quickly got irritating, especially if you were like me and listening to something else on your PC while you were playing, and then all of a sudden some idiotic MIDI music would go. Oh man. So yeah, having websites where there's some video ad that auto starts and then loudly plays is just irritating. But at least these wiki sites, I mean, they are doing video ads, but at least they're one, down kind of below, and two, they're muted. But still, my goodness. But I can just tell because my I've got that web browser up, and I see it twitching around because I'm doing new ads. Like ugh. So when I'm not streaming, I have all that shut off, and yeah, it's all stable and not eating, you know, in my entire resource. Literally, when I'm done streaming, because I have all this stuff off, I'm usually using like about 5 gig of memory just from the browser, just because of these stupid ads. There I am complaining about ads, and I'm wanting to be like a Twitch affiliate, or you know, get to on YouTube where I can earn revenue, and all that's done through ads. So oh well, it is what it is. That's how I roll, y'all. But that's why people use ad block stuff. I'm not using ad block, but I'm using a script blocker. It doesn't matter. Just click 2. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Like I said, I got a music mic stand for my microphone. But this desk was not designed for doing streaming and stuff, so sometimes I kick the leg of the stand, and so I apologize if you heard that. Don't click the... Yeah, there we go. Alright. We'll do that and get maybe a couple extra stars if they show up. That's if they show up. Leaning back now. Oh man. Juice up time, of course. All that lather, rinse, repeat. Alright, we'll do a swap out now. All right, do I? Oops, don't want to forget this. All right, time to bust a move. Yeah, we'll do this, this, and this. Whoops, yes. Oh, Extreme, hey, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Did you stream earlier today? Because I looked for you earlier and I didn't see you. And then I went and took a nap. Stream says not yet. My schedule is a little messed up. Well, sorry to hear that. I wasn't sure if I missed you or not. But as soon as we got released early today, and I just went straight to bed. It was like, okay, I'm out of here. Nap time. Stream says I will stream in a little while. Okay, cool. So based on what we talked about yesterday, and I was talking about this a little earlier, but I was looking for a plan on what to do about the upcoming New Year's event, where we're going to get the great success and super success chances that go up. And I decided that, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start keeping them in here, because I'm not going to be able to keep the lottery boxes in the store, because the store is going to run out before, the time to cash them out of the store is going to run out before the New Year event starts. So, at least if I've done my math right. But I think there's 300 slots, and I think, we'll be okay. to hold them there, and then start using them on the great and super success rate up. Stream says I'm gonna watch you a bit first. Cool, thank you. And the Da Vinci Lotto should give Embers too, reminds Extreme. That's true. That is true. But at the same time, my brain is thinking, man, I'd really like to be more efficient in my leveling up. Man, my brain is not wanting to work. Because I just have so many servants that need to be leveled up. It's like, it's just not even funny. Alright, this window needs to be minimized because it just is in the way. Alright. It's been a pretty quiet night so far, but then again, it is New Year's and... hopefully, other than what I have to do at work tonight, the rest of the night will be quiet, and tomorrow will be quiet. Pop. Extreme said New Year's? Question mark. What specifically about New Year's are we referring to? I apologize. My brain's all over the place, so. Oh, I said it was New Year's. I told you my brain's all over the place. I'm thinking one thing, but what comes out of my pie hole may be something completely unrelated. Oh my goodness. And sometimes it's not just what comes out of my pie hole. It's as we saw yesterday, where I start arbitrarily clicking the wrong things and turn a 3-turn clear into a like a multi-turn clear. I meant yeah, Christmas. And then yeah, I got New Year's on the brain just because I'm thinking about the New Year's event. Because yeah, I was looking at all the stuff that you guys were talking about. There's a possibility of us getting that story prelude like y'all were talking about, which, you know, you go through, you do quest with only the servants they give you, which look like Mash and Da Vinci. And then if you clear that, you get 30 SQ and a CE that, you know, is a dime a dozen. And then there's the New Year event with the GSSR, and then there's the Da Vinci Lotto event. So a lot of stuff coming up. But one thing I was noticing is like there should be a lot of apples coming down the pipe just before Da Vinci. So that's pretty cool. Plus a lot of SQ too, look like. Speaking of SQ, says Extreme, please let there be a ton of it for today's gift. Absolutely. Gotta get an amen there. Where am I at? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, it'd be awesome if we could get like 30 SQ. I doubt they're gonna be that generous, but man, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
秀だな。他にやることないの？
Yeah, well, he doesn't really need to do that. He's already got only the one, and it's already at 100, so. Whoops, back. I did not do this. Most important to do that. Bust her up. Yay, buddy. All right. I keep hoping to get another CE. Those have been kind of stingy of late. After I got in a couple, after I got in a few. But at least I've got the ones I've got, so no complaining. Oh, that was something else I was looking for at the New Year's event. Is I have a chance to get one of the CE from last year. I have a chance to get an NP5 there. Yeah, max limit break, not an NP5. Good grief. See what I mean? I'm thinking one thing, and what comes out of my pie hole is something completely different. Which one was it? I was trying to do all this reading before the stream started. Alright, that's the GSSR. That's not it. Oh, that was something else. These smeg heads. So I want to get I've got this on the wrong browser window, bummer. But I want to get Hokusai, and of course she's got the rate up. But then they've also, on January 4th, they've got Thatch up, a rate up Lancer. It's like, wow, both on the same freaking deal. Yeah, it's First Sunrise. First Sunrise is the CE. I need one more to get max limit broken, and then I would have a lovely NP with a 50% charge and a huge buster boost. I think it's like 20% max limit broken. Okay, let's go. Stream says I would like 4 more CE. Yep. I'd like to get enough to get another MLB. Let's go. Freaking Merlin just scuffed my run. Ugh. Not enough juice? Or what? Oh, final hand 3 Merlin cards. No Ishtar. Yeah, bloody RNG. Bloody RNG. Back, let's say that. Bloody RNG for the win. Get that officially. Oh man. And the next hand all Ishtar, of course. That's how it rolls. Oh, I put that on YouTube. I meant to put that on Restream. Oh well. It'll go everywhere still, so. Yes, Busters. Thank you. Do not screw up.
お待たせ。夢のような形。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Okay. Bust a move, Gilgamesh son.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。ゲヨスマエリス。
All right. Bust a move.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Stream says anyway, I'm gonna look for a bit, need to finish this video and get it uploaded. Most certainly. Out of curiosity, what video are you doing? I need to do one tomorrow for sure, and I need to get one of my KOTOR videos edited and uploaded. 2020 top servant. Hey, post if you don't mind, post your link to your I'm assuming you're putting that on YouTube, right? Post a link to your YouTube channel. First one I made got corrupted and I had to start over. Oh, you know, that is the worst. That is the bloody worst. Because I don't know about you, but I always feel like if the first video gets jacked up and I gotta do it again, the second one's never as good. So instead of being top 10, I'm being lazy and doing top 5. Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, you had this video, it was like, okay, I've got great info. I think I did a pretty good job. We're sorry your video is corrupted. Please try again. Like, yeah, that's like scream and rage time. Well, for me. I've only had it happen once, but man, it was Well, actually, since you make content, I might as well ask you a question. When it comes to keeping storage of your old videos, have you had to buy a lot of storage for that? Because I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I've got a 12 terabyte new hard drive coming in. Because since I started doing all this stuff, man, I am eating up hard drive space like crazy. So I've just filled one of my archive drives up. Ah, so you're just keeping everything on YouTube. Interesting. I guess I'm suspicious of YouTube because God forbid that they just arbitrarily decide to wipe you out and then all your videos are gone and you don't have access to them, and so I've been kind of loath to just trust that, you know what I mean? I've heard some horror stories. Well, I've not just heard, I've actually witnessed. Like one guy got his account hacked. He thought he was getting a sponsorship deal for some game, and it ended up taking over his account, and all his videos were deleted, and you know, some, I don't know, some generic stock footage guy image was put up as the avatar, and the site was changed to some weird music site that there are like literally just like tons of these on YouTube, where the same deal goes around and cons people and takes over their account, and then YouTube doesn't do jack about it. So three servers down, 2 to go. Well, good luck with that. All right, next round. All right. Okay, D, you are up. And that looks good to me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I haven't done my normal nightly load times. Oh, man. All right. Lost my mouse there again. They keep reading up on what's coming down the pipe. Hopefully I can have a productive day tomorrow. All right, juice up time. The grind is real, y'all. The grind is real. Oh man. Still trying to figure out if I want my name in the center or not. I guess it doesn't matter. I said earlier I moved my avatar back up to the top right, just because on YouTube there's a small avatar it uses of me for subscription purposes. Although I like the aesthetics of having my name in the left corner bottom and my avatar in the bottom right. Excuse me, sorry. I may have to look into changing the YouTube thing so that it differentiates between, you know, it's something different. But the YouTube one is in the bottom corner. So if you're on YouTube, I think you can see that now. In the bottom corner. Let's see what I need to do.
他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？
精度を上げておくか。放水くだらん。
Alright, bust a move.
裁きの時で世界を裂くは我が大利剣。ゲヨクマエリス。はっ。思い上がったな。慢心せずして何が王か。
Yeah, what you said. Alright. I'm happy to get these, don't get me wrong. And, you know, I'm sure I'll need tons of these at some point, but I still want to see CE, so I'm always bummed out when I don't see CE. Batwolf says, I never noticed the little avatar on YouTube. Yeah, you should change it to something different, subscribe or something. Yeah, I need to look at what other folks do. I know a lot of people are using these. Probably could say something that said, well, if you spelled out subscribe though, you know, you'd have to break that apart. I mean, it's just a little tiny avatar, and the reason it's not that noticeable is it's just little, and really doesn't impact the screen. All right, let's go ahead and gather another box full just to kind of change things up. It's box 34.
きちんとインフォメーションを読んでほしい。
But yeah, that's something I need to look into. Let's see what. Well, I'll figure out something. Part of the evolution of growing as a video content creator. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. All right, so we're up to 87. That's scary. I really will. And see, that's what I was thinking, man. I won't get 30, but man, it's just interesting how quickly you can fill these up. But we're not there yet. So, all right, this will be for box 35, and we'll start on that next go around. For now, it's another apple burn. And we'll go from there. All right. So I guess we'll use D since he was at the top of the screen. Oh, good boy.
流星を見せてやるぜ。行くぜ。
All right.
いいだろう。行くぜ。
お望みのままに。
I mean, I've been forcing myself to try to not be so anal about how I did things when it doesn't matter. And he's just gonna blow himself up. It doesn't matter what you click after him. After his noble phantasm. All right.
精度を上げておくか。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやる。
Oh
お
man.
望みのままに。
Yeah, I gotta do red.
いいとも。
It really didn't matter, but I just gotta do red. I gotta do that Buster Chain.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。けよ。うまっ。
Man, sorry about that. Okay, so boom.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
All right.
こういうのどうだ。つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
存分にあがくがいい。
Yeah, man, don't want to forget that.
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。
行くぞ。
水郷よ。
I reckon we'll do that. Bad Wolf says you're making me sleepy. Oops, sorry about that.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。けよ。うまっ。
無駄だ。
慢心せずして何が王か。
And a bummer again. Give me a second, I gotta take care of my stupid nose. I hear a chopper coming into the local hospital. You guys probably can't hear it just because of how I got my mic set up, but all right, where we at? Okay. We need, all right, A, you will do. You will do for sure. Bad Wolf asks, "Are you? You're close to a hospital?" Question mark. Yeah, about a mile away. But you can, when the helicopters come in, you know, and I'm guessing they're it's not that it happens often, but you know, they're probably delivering some sort of emergency patient. But yeah, you can definitely hear them. All right, go. Yeah, it was better that time. I didn't. I just clicked 2 more things. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to set my tumbler down so loudly. All right, let's see. I really do wish this game was fully voiced. I think that would be kind of cool. Or at least give folks with an option. You know, I understand folks with who are only playing mobile. Did I just? I think I jacked up. I did. Frack me. That's all right. It won't be the first time, won't be the last. Well, it isn't the first time, won't be the last. I got ahead of myself from where I was in the turn order. Oh boy, let's see. I know I can sacrifice 120, but now I'm going to lose all that attack, though. Well, we'll see what it does. It'll be an interesting, thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get a brave Buster chain anyway, so at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter. But it will be interesting to see how much less damage he gets for not having that extra attack up.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。けよ。馬。思い上がったな。君臨するとはこういうことよ。
Yeah, Buster Brave for the win. Sure. Oh, always a bummer. How many of those do I have, just out of curiosity? Well, I guess I won't have to worry about saber skills, at least when it comes to needing those. Oh, that reminds me. That was something else I was noticing in the New Year event, that there are special in addition to the daily task that you get, or the weekly task, there's a whole new set of them with you know, summon ticket and statues being the rewards. So that's pretty cool. All right, Extreme at the top of the list. All right. Although, just going to use you, but it'd be interesting to see what does slightly less. I don't think it'll be a problem though, because I've used you before. I only just noticed now that the Buster Up wasn't at 10 yet. Oh boy. Could use a serious vacation, no lone lie. Got time off in Thanksgiving, well, but not nearly what I was expecting. Alex was expecting that, you know, the Friday after I got off work, Friday evening, that have, you know, from then the whole week of Thanksgiving, and you know, then back the Monday after Thanksgiving. But instead, I had to work all weekend, all, you know, night and day, and Monday. So I really didn't get, I mean, I had some time off, but I had to travel too, so it just didn't feel like I had that downtime that I wanted. Not that I'm complaining, I know. Oh, we have someone new. Nikkei Echo 1, welcome. Or Nikki Echo 1, sorry. I was looking at the different chat, my eyeballs are not working. It says, Junpei, you are a man of culture. Absolutely. Junpei-kun has been my avatar for years and years and years on end. And Those Who Hunt Elves has, well, especially Those Who Hunt Elves 2, has probably one of the funniest episodes in all of anime ever, with an episode called Those Who Wipe. If you haven't watched it, for those who haven't watched it, yeah, it's pretty much what it's, the whole episode is a quest to find toilet
この
paper.
辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
I really wish the manga has been going on. It only just recently ended. I can't remember who the author is, but man, he's been doing it for years and years and years.
宝物庫の水郷よね
He actually did a kind of a sequel to that Those Who Wipe in the manga.
裁きの時だ世界を裂くは我が帰り剣ゲヨうまっはっ思い上がったな
Nikki says Those Who Want Elves is the best. Yeah, it's pretty good. I did a review for it on my blog at anime.astronerdboy.com for those interested. Actually, you know what? I could put it in the chat. Because that's how I roll. I got skills like that. And yeah, I reviewed the anime, obviously, because I had seen it before, but I bought whoever re-released it on DVD. Sentai, maybe? I don't remember. But then I read some of the manga. Yeah, I really wish that that the manga was licensed, because the manga, the anime only like adapts like half of the manga stories, and then the other half of the anime is anime original tales. So yeah, I've done that. So the manga story has a bit more of a cohesive flow, if that makes sense. It's still very episodic in the chapters, but though he did do one serial stint, which was not animated, but it was very interesting. But yeah, I love Those Who Want Elves. And Junpei-kun seems to match my personality, so it's always good to see someone who likes Those Who Want Elves in the stream. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. And hopefully you'll give me a follow if you're of such a mind. Alright. Oops, did I do this? Nope. Good thing I remembered. Bust a move.
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろうくだらん
Oops.
水郷くだらん
I want Buster in the back.
裁きの時だ世界を裂くは我が帰り剣ゲヨうまっ思い上がったな
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな
Oh man. I guess the reason no one will license the manga is because it has, you know, gone on for so bloody long. I mean, you've got decades worth of manga volumes. Now, I believe ADV originally licensed it and released a few volumes, although they Americanized it more than I wish they would have, but still. If I win the big lottery, guess what? I'll see about if I can license it. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect. Oh man, come on. So now we're up to 118. See, that's the thing. I mean, I was thinking 30 each, but we were at 80 something. What was it, 87? So that ate up, well, that ate up a little bit, about 30 slots, so 31 slots. I may end up burning up the the silver embers. All right, so this is going into box 36 now. Oh man. Give me just a second, guys. I need to get another box of tissues. Sorry, I apologize. Give me just a moment. Let me put this on that for now. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right. So we'll use extreme again. Oh man. Love these load times. I wonder how many hours I've wasted in this game just in load screens. Oh man. All right. Come on, Rush, do your thing. Help. Yep, help if you do this. Thank you. Yeah, all right. I had to be anal there. That's what we're chatting about. Something of minor consequence. Are you joking me? Man, one of these project managers is just nuts. Never wants to. She actually has meetings scheduled tomorrow. There is no way I am attending any meetings. She should have had these canceled. Because no one's going to attend. It's a bloody holiday. Should go in there and change my status and say decline for that day. Because I'm not attending any meetings tomorrow. Unless there's some sort of work emergency, I am not doing jack. Alright, level up, juiced up time. Interesting. Get all 100% stars on that. I didn't pay attention to how things went in the last round for getting that many stars. Okay. Come on, Mary Sheep. Come on, Mary Sheep. You know you want to come to me. Must have more Mary Sheep. Oh, man. Another apple. Hold on, I saw, let me read what this text says. Got Blonde, Rend, and Anna. whatever their name is, all these asterisks. Presume that was done on purpose and not being like censored by DW. Well, while this is loading, I want to look at my feeds. Alright, that all looks fine.
Toku useo. 不敬であろう。
All right.
やってやるさ、存分に。いい、行くぜ。
お望みのままに。
仕方ねえか。
Yeah, so I'm not blathering that much. It's kind of a quiet night. Traffic-wise, like pretty dead, which is fine. No requirements to visit me.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Just going to the rather rinse repeat.
宝物かな。くだらん。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
Oh man. Sorry about that.
中だな。他にやることないの？
精度を上げておくか。
Don't want to forget that. Well, new day hits in 15. Do that? Yeah, I do.
宝物庫の鍵を開き水鏡よな。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。
Oh man.
消えるがいい。
Uh-oh, did I mess up? Yep, just had bad RNG, I guess.
くだらん。
行くぞ。お望みのままに。
はっ。
Well, that happens.
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな。
Not what I meant to do. Alright, so we're halfway on the currency boxes. Sorry, I'm kind of out of it tonight. I really thought that nap would help me, but seems to have done maybe more bad than good. UA, well, I can't use you because you're not what I need. Moon costs. Yep, I guess you're gonna get it. I'm just closing down some tabs in the old browser that I don't need. And then I'll have to, yeah. I gotta try to be productive tomorrow, since I've got a day off. Of course, I'm gonna try to get some sleep too, but, well, my body may not cooperate with me there. But I'm just gonna adopt a, yeah, alright, you know. If I wake up and I'm awake, fine, I'll get up and do things, and if I get tired, I'm just gonna go back to bed. That's how my day is gonna be tomorrow. Gotta get that red buster up too. Lazy, hazy day. Bad Wolf says, enjoy your day off. For sure. Yeah, no, I will. Don't get me wrong, I will. Alright, let's get, juiced.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
宝物かくだらん。水郷よな。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。思い上がったな。
Alright, Bad Wolf says, eat, sleep, play games. I know I'm going to. Of course, I'm having ham dinner and all the trimmings. Oh, that sounds awesome. I am going to be doing low carb tomorrow. I'm going to stay on target. And Friday I'm going to have Japanese though, which is not ham, but I could always put a little bit of ham in my either turnip greens or collard greens, whatever I cook tomorrow. I may switch to collard greens tomorrow. I can't remember if I did this yet, but I did.
宝物庫の鍵を水鏡よな。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。ゲロ。うまっ。それ。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
And still no freaking CE. Bebo says, no, I'm going to court. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I thought you said something. Oh, you did. It's just, okay, huh. It's on Twitch, but Restream hasn't picked it up yet. But anyway, I'll have some for you, pumpkin pie, too. And it's weird though that WeStream is not picking that up. But yeah, thanks. I'll have some pumpkin pie on Friday. I've got some in the freezer. Alright, give me a second, gang. That should have shown up. Huh, that's weird, because I see your chat on the deal, but it didn't show up. Yeah, it is weird. More so, yeah, well, see, that one showed up. I don't know what's going on. Probably a fluke, and then again, it may show up like later, who knows. Sometimes I think that happens, but well, at least the bot works at all. I know when I first got Restream, one of the reasons I stopped using it was because the bloody bot wasn't working, but looks like they've worked out whatever bugs were interfering with it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm always glad to have you on the stream, so thanks for being here at all. Uh.
やるときは本気でやるって決めてんだ。やってやるさ、存分に。いいだろう。くだらん。 間違っちゃいない。
Alright, juice up time. Oops, I lost my mouse. I don't know why, for some reason it wants to drift over to where I'm OBS. Either that I'm like moving it. In places I don't realize, which is also possible.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
宝物か水郷。
Yeah.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力剣。ゲヨスマ
Okay.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。こういうのどうだ。つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの。精度を上げていく。
Yeah, this will be the last fight before New Day, probably.
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。
行くぞ。
水郷よな。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力剣。ゲヨスマ
無駄だ。ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Interesting. So I was just looking at some stuff. Oh. Well, I already know New Day's gonna bloody drop. What a pain. Luca, welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Well, actually, it's daytime for you. Afternoon, in fact. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to go ahead and just...
何者であれ、冥界下りに挑む者を邪剣には扱いません。必要なものを持っていきなさい。
Ah, so lovely. Never have enough QP. Anyway, how's the farming been? Going great. Just had some nice Christmas lunch. Oh, Merry Christmas. That's right. It is Christmas Day. I am doing pretty well. A little tired. Work, but hey, I got tomorrow off. Well, I got to work some after midnight, but then after that's done, I have tomorrow off, so yay me. But yeah, Merry Christmas. I kind of tend to forget that time difference. Okay, well, wasn't quite as good as we were hoping, but hey, 15 QP still. Was hoping for 30, but 15, we'll take it. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, I know I was hoping for 30, and I know Extreme, when he was on a little bit ago, was hoping for 30. I mean, granted, we could all use 30, right? So, as you see, because what we talked about yesterday, I've started gathering these, you know, into here, because on the New Year's event, we're going to get that rate up on success rates. So, and of course the Da Vinci lottery will drop. Now, I don't know if the Da Vinci lottery will drop while the New Year's event is still going on. It may. It did in Japan, but that doesn't mean they'll do it the same here. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and keep them. Lucas says, I'm done farming now. I'm currently looking at 130 boxes. What? I'm not quite 100 behind you, but yeah, I'm up to 36, and number 37 will come very shortly. Embers are overflowing. Yes, but I need them all. I need them all. All right. That's interesting. I thought this would have... Well, maybe it won't drop down to under a day for a little bit. But I thought this was going to start saying like 23 hours or something. All right, another apple. We're going to get a bunch of apples coming up. I was reading up some before the stream tonight. Looks like there's a lot of apples coming down the pipe, so... Luke says, had to fully level a couple of 4 stars yesterday just to make room. Yep. That's the real deal right there. I've already figured if worse came to worse, I'll start collecting the silvers out of here. Out of the gift box area, and either burn them or I'll put them to use. I didn't save all the 4-star ones. So you are done. You're not farming anymore then, huh? I just burnt the 3-star embers. Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking I would do. Okay. Luke says I might do a little more for from the natural enemy. Natural enemy. I need to go to the eye doctor. Energy. I might do a little more from the natural energy. Yeah, I'm not planning. What is my Thursday look like? Oh, that's interesting. They actually purged all the meetings. They didn't purge the ones for tomorrow, and I am not attending the ones tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm going to stream. If I stream tomorrow, I don't know if I want to stream. Well, I might stream this. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Got a bad tickle in my throat all of a sudden. What was I thinking? Well, I missed a lottery. Da Vinci Lotto? No, I will do that. What was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking that tomorrow night I might. I don't know. So I'm kind of burned out on farming. But I might do this. But I also have the daily quest things to do. So I might do that tomorrow on the stream. Oh, that's right. I haven't done this stuff yet. But yeah, I'm not planning on missing. Of course, I don't know when they're going to do the Da Vinci event. I mean, because they haven't officially announced it. But yeah, I thought, you know, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, get up to an even number of boxes. When I say even number of boxes, meaning get, you know, just enough of the sand to get one more box, and then that's it. I figure if we're going to get an announcement, it'll be tomorrow, just because that's when they're probably going to shut down the game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so whatever I do will need to be done before New Day, because I'm pretty sure that they'll shut down the... Well, they may not. There's not a new event immediately starting, but they'll shut down this event tomorrow night, and well, tomorrow night in American time. And they may put out something tomorrow. I don't know. It's weird though. But it is Christmas Day. I mean, if they put out something, it's because they have it scheduled. Of course, it's not a holiday in Japan though, so who knows? Maybe we get the prologue tomorrow. Yeah, I was looking ahead at all that stuff. You know, as we, like you guys were saying, if we get you get through the prologue, there's 30 SQ in that. And then the New Year's event, I mean, there's like a boatload of SQ for logging in every day. Of course, there's a bunch of apples, and I think we're getting some special missions with summon tickets, so there's a lot of fun stuff to do. But yeah, we'll see if all that starts showing up in the announcements or not. Oh yeah, I need to do this. But yeah, hopefully you had a good Christmas today, because yeah, you are on, it is the 25th where you are at. Well, RNG.
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。ゲオスマ
計略だ。それ。あがくな。
I knew it was gonna be. Oh wow, he almost. Wow, that would have been. That would have been hilarious in whatever. She almost killed Merlin. Now, I don't want a 3 block because I don't want to waste of time, but anyway, good. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time with your family. I'm on call today, so otherwise if I wasn't on call, I wouldn't be streaming. Actually, I'd be in another town where my brother is. But that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and pull.
プレゼントはたくさん用意してな。
Luke says, I understand work can be busy. Yep. Well, especially where I work. Excuse me, sorry, I apologize. My company really runs lean in the departments. So there's only a few of us doing the work of a 5-man team. There's only a couple of us. But, you know, they pay me well, and like I said, I get to work from home, so. Alright. That was 36 down. Yeah. That's pretty amazing that you've got like about 130, I think you said. Yato! Hey, my friend, welcome to the stream. I got Caster Gilgamesh from my 15 SQ. Well, actually, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose, but who was it? Was it Extreme? Or somebody yesterday was talking about how they got Anna, Medusa Lancer. Lucas says, I've never been on call before, but my father used to work on call. Yeah, well, technically we're always on call, but I took Thanksgiving off, so my colleague covered for me. And I went out of town, and of course he's out of town now. So, and my boss is out of town, actually. My boss went all the way to Mother Russia, where his kinfolk are. And, so yeah, so he's enjoying Christmas there. So, yeah, you know, I mean, I'm single, so, you know, both of them have family, and I don't mind giving them the Christmas, you know what I mean? So, Freecast Gil, says Luca. The one they give you, says Yato. And Lucas says the curse of Anna. Yes, poor Anna. Okay. Yato says, man, I like Gilgamesh. Was not the other one, but it's Gil, so yeah, I'm happy. You know, I need to level up my caster Gil. I haven't touched him yet. Lucas says nice thing to do. Yeah, well, not and I didn't mean I wasn't trying to brag or toot my own horn, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm the single guy. Would I love to have gone and not have been on call this weekend, of course, or today. But yeah, I understand. Well, my one colleague doesn't have kids, but he does have other family, and my boss has kids, so yeah, let him have the time off. What comes around goes around, and vice versa. Hold on a second. Figures we get people coming in, and all of a sudden, I'm getting a bad tickle in my throat.
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。
And I'm running out of drink. Luke says, I need Caster Gill for arts support. Yeah, I still need to level him up.
いいだろう。さあ。
So how many boxes do you have, Yato? So far, or the equivalent sand, I guess.
水郷よな。
Oh, you stopped after 8. You're not getting 10 boxes to get all the grand prizes? Interesting. All right. So yeah, Lucas says he stopped farming. Well, for the most part. And I was thinking about what I'm going to do for tomorrow. So I'll probably stream. I think I will stream tomorrow. And the game may cut me off in I don't know what they're going to do at New Day, but anyway, the I was mentioning this earlier. I think I'm going to go through the daily quest tomorrow. I'll get to some sort of even number on the boxes. Well, when I say even number, meaning amount of sand that whatever it takes me to get to a complete box, and then that'll be it. Let's see. The Wreath QP is going to be awesome, says Luca. Yes, indeed. It already has been because I've been cashing that in. Yes. I am so QP poor, it's not even funny. Yato's asked, does Caster Gill have a laugh like the others? I think so, but don't quote me on that. I have not used him, so I don't know for sure, but I would imagine so. But don't quote me on that. He does in the anime, or he has. Man, sorry about that. Should have muted.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
There's probably a video on YouTube somewhere showing his noble phantasm for Caster Gill. And maybe his other attack, so. But that is interesting to ask, though, because I just never thought about it. But yeah, he's just another in the bevy of servants I need to level up. And that's what I need. And that is what I need. Okay. Excuse me. Well, I did that. Well, I've got Gil on the backside, so it should be fun. Well, he really should have his laugh, shouldn't he, as Caster? Because, you know, the Caster one is not quite as sadistic. At least based on the Babylonia story. Yada says, rest in peace. He doesn't have one. I don't hear it in the video. Oh, for his noble phantasm? Yeah, well, that's a bummer. Or did you find a video where it has all of his attacks too? Because where he laughs, he doesn't laugh in the noble phantasm. It's in the attacks and in the chain where he starts laughing. Actually, you know what? Okay, you know what? Let me see something. Let's see. Come on, load. I have him, so I might as well look. Let's see, is it item list? Nope. Spirit origin list? Yes. Alright, let's see. Wait, do I have him leveled? Okay, wow. Haha. Okay. This says I've got him at 80. Yikes. I totally didn't know that. I don't think it's not that. Oh boy, sorry. Let's see.
俺は忙しい。手間をかけさせるな。来るがよいゲロ。今なら勝ち目があるかもだぞ。魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。
So we are going through Caster Gill's
さて次なる目録は
sounds or his voices. I haven't done any battles, so
よし、あれを使うか。さて、あれがあったな。ま、どれでもよいか。
I don't have that one unlocked, but
どうした？何かしてみせよ。撃て撃て撃て撃て
no laugh.
喜べ雑種、そして撃せよ。
Some of these, of course, I don't have unlocked, so
おのれ。戦法は多ければ多いほど良い。命と引き換えに学んだようだな。魔術師のふりをしてみたが、なんそれなりに様にはなっている。
Okay, that was pretty funny. I just played it being a mage, but it's not going too badly. All right, so you're right. It doesn't look like he does have any laughs, unless it's like that one that's not in, or that one that I haven't unlocked yet. So no laughs, bummer. No attack stat or HP. Ask. Is that for Merlin? I mean, not Merlin. I'm looking at Merlin. That's why I said that. For Caster Gill. I don't think I have them. Let's go into the You know, I hate to say it, but these are always a welcome change of pace from the monotony of farming. Ah, so I do need to do that. Do I have any? I'll give him all those. That'll actually clear some space. Actually, I should do that for all the classes. Let's just see. Because I know she's not. Okay, don't have any. So I'll go ahead and give her all those. That just clears out some more space. Alright. Let's see. Have I done a rush up? Nope. Dang it. Oh, okay. Maybe I did. I'll burn them all. Alright, what are we down to? Rider on the storm. Well, Martha is someone I might use. I do use her from time to time. Let's see. Oh, I have her at 1,000. Well, oops. That would explain, because I do use her. And filter riders. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wasn't even paying attention to that. I used to use her all the time. But that was when I didn't have any other rider choices for an AoE clearing rider. But since then, I have gotten some, obviously, some different choices. All right. Thomas Clark, welcome to the stream. Are you enchanting your servants? What I'm doing basically, yeah, I'm giving them the extra attack and HP. But I'm basically, the reason for doing this is just to clear space in the inventory. Because, you know, embers of any kind, faux cards and all that junk, all share space with your servants, and you know, and I'm gonna have a lot of embers going in there that I'm gonna be saving up for. Oops, wrong one. Assassin. A lot of embers I'm saving up for the New Year event when the rate up for success rates is increased. Hold on a second. Good grief, figures. Anyway, so I'm just clearing out inventory space because I'm saving those ember cards for out of the lottery for that. But that's not coming for at least a week, so I just need to make sure I have plenty of space so I can maximize my ember card usage. Where are we up to? I think, yep, Berserker. And have I already got you to 1,000? Yes, I did. Probably yeesh. I don't know who. I know I've got her to 1,000 because I've used her a lot. Yeah. I don't suppose it matters. I'll give it to Lancelot. He probably already has some, yeah. So yeah, it's just clearing out. Hello. Thank you. That was not what I wanted. I did something wrong there. There we go. So yeah, just clearing out space. Alright, catch up on chat. Thomas, yeah, just to let you know, Super and Great Success X2 coming up. Yeah, so that's why I'm not using the regular embers. I am just using the ones that give the extra attack and health. That is it. Extreme says, so close to being done, but I just want to play FGO. Yeah, I know, and it sucks when you got something you got going on, but you got, man, I want to goof off. I want to relax. I want to play a game. Thomas says, if you're clearing space, withdraw all your silver EXP from present box and then burn them into mana prisms. That's what I do. Yeah, that's probably what I will end up doing. Right now, you see I'm at 149, and I will admit that before last night we were talking about this on the stream because I had just been randomly burning them, and then someone reminded me last night. It's like, oh, by the way, AstroNerdBoy, there is 2x Great Success and Super Success coming up, and I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, but I appreciate the reminder, and yeah, that's probably what I will do, Thomas. That is probably what I will do. And then, of course, we got the Da Vinci lottery coming up, and there'll be more embers out of that. Now, how much of an overlap there will be, you know, still to be determined, but Luca asked, Thomas, how many boxes are you going for? Yeah, how many do you have, if you don't mind us asking? Thank you.
流星を見せてやるぜ。やってやるさ、存分に。いいだろう。
Alright, let's drop that. Oh. Okay, I gotta put my new chair together tomorrow. I think that's got to be on the top of my list. Oh my goodness.
精度を上げておくか。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Lucas, the old one too uncomfortable. Well, it's not only uncomfortable, but it's just really wobbly because it's, you know, they're bolts that are broken. It's just so old. But yeah, I even with the cushions, it's uncomfortable and it wobbles. I don't think. Yeah, you can't hear it really because I've got the way that I've got my mic set up. But it can make a racket too. But most of the time you don't hear it on the stream. All right. So Thomas asks, what servants are you aiming for in GSSR? Well, let's let Gil do his thing first. But I'd like to get Skathatch up to NP2 badly. So if I had a choice, that would be like my number one, or J Alter. Is she in the? Yeah, I think. I can't remember if she's in the GSSR or not. I was looking at the list earlier. But of course, I wouldn't mind getting Ku Alter either. Because as a berserker, he's freaking amazing. And of course, in the now, but here's the deal. Skathatch is coming in the upcoming banner, along with Hokusai. So that's the other thing I'm thinking about. Why I was like, well, because the one thing I don't want to get is another Saber Altria, because I've gotten 8 of her so far this game. Now you're new to the stream. I don't. If you've been here before, I apologize. But I've told this story a billion times, and I'll tell it a billion more. But when the game first started on NA, and I started, on my third reroll, I got 3 Saber Altrias in one pull. When you got the 30 free SQ. Oh, that's right. That's what I haven't done. I knew I hadn't done something. And then like a week later, just going through the missions and stuff, when I had another 30 SQ, I got her to NP4, and then it was like 2 or 3 months later, and I got her to NP5. You know, all without spending a dime. So, and then after that, I've gotten 3 more without trying. So, there we go. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Since he's got the Brave Chain, and I already did that, so we're good to go. Should be no problem. I want NP2 Salter. Give me one of yours.
世界を咲くは我が大利権。ゲヨ馬ケリシ
I don't think my Salter is up to NP5. Now you got me curious because I don't know. Sorry, I apologize. Now I gotta look. Well, as soon as this thing does its thing. Ah, quit disappointing me. I keep wanting to see a freaking another CE drop. That's why I'm glad I get them early on. When I get them early on and can maximum break an event CE, it's always, whew. Well, at least I got it maximum broken. Because I've been through a few events where you get 4 out of the store and then that's it. And I don't get jack. And it's like, oh, this is awful. Lucas says, hopefully one of us has great luck and pulls 2 5-stars from GSSR. Yes, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Let me look at my Salter. Now I'm curious. Filter, blank, blank, blank. Salter, there you are. Okay, so I do have her NP5. I wasn't even sure. But I want J Alter bad. J Alter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I could, I need to get her. Man, she's so languishing on skills. And of course, getting her to NP2 would just be freaking awesome for that extra damage. So, now I've been saying this in other streams, but this year, there are new servants I want to get. I want to get Hokusai. Everyone has talked me into that. I blame the streaming for that. So, okay, everyone talked me into Hokusai. And then Scotty comes out this year, Caster Skathach. So, I'm like, okay, no, yeah, definitely want that. And, Luca. There you go. Use you. Who else? Oh, there's a new Gene at the summer. So, but I haven't used Salter in a long time. You know, I used to use her a lot more. But then when I went and I got my whale fund from adapting the True Tenchi Muyo novels, and I got more servants, I kind of quit using her, which is kind of a shame. Cyber X Speed, welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by. Luca laughs. Hokusai, yep. Scotty and Valkyrie is what Thomas wants. Oh, I forgot about Valkyrie. I forgot about Valkyrie. But see, that's the thing is, like, if I look at this realistically, do I want the new servants? Absolutely, and I do. But then at the same time, I'm going, I've got this whole stable of servants, and what is better, new servants, or getting some existing servants in NP2 where they hit just that much harder? And I've been leaning a lot toward NP2 stuff because I've gotten several servants to NP2 like Gilgamesh here, and you know, Ishtar I have at NP3, and it's just amazing what that extra NP level does. It's not a ton, but it just puts you to that next kind of or, you know, if I had Skathach Lancer at NP2 earlier in this event when I was using her to farm, or whatever run I was using her for, yeah, it would have been much better because she could have, if she was NP2, there would have been much less of an RNG factor on whether or not she killed the enemy or not. But I've said this before, I wish I could get every servant, but yeah, it's just not possible without being a pure Kraken and spending, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars in this game, which, yeah, I'm just not going to do that. Let's see. Lucas says I only want 10 next year, and that includes higher NP levels. See, I'm thinking about putting out a video and just talking about which ones I want. Excuse me. Besides the Avenger in LB1, I'm not interested in any of the LB1 servants. And I need to look up who all the LB1 servants are, including the Avenger. I want Arvin Bond as well. I just remembered him. See, I need to look up. Time constraints in my job a lot of times keep me from doing any distant research. I mean, I've only just started looking up what's going down for New Year. Potentially going down for New Year, I should say. With the story, potentially getting the story prologue, the New Year event, and the Da Vinci lottery. So, but the LB, I know a lot of people talk about that, and I need to remember why that is. Also, hopefully, my not having done Shimosa or whatever the one after Shimosa is not a negative attribute or aspect to prevent me from doing the next mission or the next story thing. Do I have everything? Yep, I think I do. Sorry, trying to walk and chew gum at the same time. And not very well. Oh. Bad RNG. So this lineup clears probably 90-something% of the time, 3-turn. But every once in a while, and it's so weird because sometimes when I think, okay, there's no way I'm gonna 3-turn clear this because I don't have anything after Gilgamesh, his final NP, and they'll still clear it because Gilgamesh's NP will do whatever extra damage. But like this time, nope. Now, the whole thing about spoilers, now I don't, and don't hang me for those of you who disagree, but it's just my personal opinion. Now, I understand if you're wanting to read the story and you don't want to be spoiled, that's understandable. But in my mind, I think the hiding of servant names to be, you know, the caster of Shinjuku, instead of just saying Moriarty. I think it was Moriarty, wasn't it? Isn't that the not caster, archer of Shinjuku? He's an archer. Because to me, it's like, well, does that really matter in the terms of story or gameplay? And now lore-wise, yeah. You know, when you're doing this lore-wise in the story, yeah, they all servants try to hide their true identity. I get that. So, and I guess maybe that's what the game is going for. But you know, after a couple of years of not doing it, and then all of a sudden, well, we're going to start hiding servant names. It's kind of like, really? That's just my opinion now. Where are we at? Okay. Now, someone remind me why the LB is such a big deal. Because I know it is. I know everyone talks about it. I apologize. Sorry about that. And I know I should know more, but I just, like I said, time constraints with my job and stuff, I just have not taken the time to read up on it. I barely read up ahead of time to, if I'm lucky, make a video about some new event and research and try to get educated. Oh, Lapan. Welcome to the stream. Hiding names is more accurate to the source material. People were complaining because they kept mentioning every name right after they showed up. That might be the reason why they suddenly started. Interesting. So from the story perspective, well, okay, yeah, right. Lore-wise, I mean, like going all the way back to Fate Stay Night. When Saber shows up, she doesn't say she's, you know, Altria or Altoria, I guess, as it should be, but unfortunately isn't. But you know, she's just Saber. So lore-wise, yeah, I get that part. You know what's kind of funny is one of the games I'm probably going to start streaming on Wednesdays is Fate Extella, and I've gone through the prelude a few times because I'm going to play the game on an Xbox controller on the PC, and it will be my first time playing a game with a controller. And so I went through the prelude several times to kind of practice, you know, getting used to using a controller and, you know, using all the different attacks, because I think the controller is actually better for that kind of game than the mouse and keyboard. But anyway, one of the servants that shows up right in the prelude is Charlemagne, and you know, he doesn't call himself Saber, he just calls himself Charlemagne, and they actually make a big deal about it in the prelude. Like, what do you mean just giving up your name like that? But I'm kind of looking forward to that. It'll be definitely a different kind of game for me to play. And I may start next Wednesday. Well, yeah, it depends. It depends on what this bloody game is going to do. I think I want quick, and then we'll do that in case we need it. All right, what we got going on here? Let's see. Thomas says the story progress and things are not that great with the world. Also, let's just say the world is more effed up than Grand Order mess happening. On the Fate Extella game? Because this is Fate Extella Link, by the way. I think that's the whole name. I know it's part of that whole... I watched the Fate Extra anime, and I know that one was just a jacked up world. In fact, based on watching that, anytime I have to fight Nursery Rhyme and Fate Grand Order, I am literally pissed off. Just because of the Fate Extra anime. But, Lepan says, I don't really like the gameplay of the first Extella. Now, the Extella Link is what number in that series? Because that I don't know. That I don't know. I need to swap here. It's the second. Okay, so the gameplay is better. I'm assuming you've played the second. If not, I apologize. Because you know what they say about assuming. As I had a professor tell me years ago. It's the second one. I think the weird thing about that game is going to be Fate Extella Link is that oops, I lost my mouse there for a minute. The only function I have not mastered is the lock on. Everything else I think I'm okay on how to do, but welcome to the stream, Kagato 3. Depends on if you count extra. Oh, as far as which number it is. Well, I can tell from the prologue that the Link one, you know, had the same protagonist as I saw in extra, and then, you know, Nero Saber and Tamamo Caster. And of course, Charlemagne's the one who shows up right up from the start. By the way, Kagato, is that a Tenchi Muyo name reference? Just curious. Lepan says Extella was sort of a sequel to Extra, but changed some details. How so? Extreme says I have come to the conclusion I won't have time to stream tonight. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Lepan says no, I have not played Link. Okay. Yikes. Well, it is definitely a game that's different for me. That arcade style of game I have not played since for, well, years. Ninja Shark. All right, I guess I'll go with you. But yeah, sorry to hear that, Extreme. That's a total bummer. Video editing is quite time consuming. Thomas asks, question, if you could create an FGO event, what kind of event would it be? Lottery, development, etc. Well, you know, I actually like the lottery events the best just because of the currency and embers, because you can never have enough of them. So I'm all about the lottery stuff. Now, the downside is I'm glad I can 3-turn this, so that's a plus. And I know I'm very fortunate. There are people who cannot 3-turn this, so you know, I don't want to rub that in their face, but I mean, let's face it, it can get quite tiresome. You know what I mean? Just running the same old thing over and over and over again. But at the same time, I'm glad I've got a team that can just mow through it and not have to think. So, but I like the lottery events the best. Let's see. But if I could now see, oops, I don't want to switch. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. Wrong button clicked. If it was up to me, though, I would change the actual FGO game to be more of a hero collector game. And then add elements that you could auto farm, you know, for certain things, you know, build. You remember that one summer event where you built stuff on an island? See, I wouldn't mind having, like, okay, you build a base somewhere, or you build up Chaldea, but you have little things that you can build up, and, you know, they have a chance at dropping certain mats, you know, that while you're offline. And then the higher you can get those leveled, the better. I don't know. This is just me. This is something I think would be an interesting element in the game. Of course, I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I thought about that back in that summer event when we're doing all this kind of, not base building, but sort of kind of like base building. And I thought, man, you know, it'd be kind of cool if you could actually, you know, build up things that, you know, would generate, you know, currency, mats, whatever. Alright, let me catch up on chat yet. Kagato, yes, had it since '93 from the old Tenchi boards. Ah. Well, that's cool. That means that we were probably on the same forums together, Kagato. Did you get the True Tenchi Mio novels that yours truly adapted? From Seven Seas. Thomas says, I love that event. I wish we could explained it. Oh, expand it. Lucas says, I did like the building factor. Yeah, see, I did too. I thought it was an interesting element. Now, granted, the buildings themselves didn't... What is it? What do I want to say? They did not have a net positive on anything that I recall. But it would just be, just to me, I just think it would be a neat thing to build like a base. Now, I don't want to be a free... Now, I do not want to turn this into a base building game. Don't get me wrong. I hate those with a passion, because unless there's no player versus player, and then that's fine. But with a player versus player, oh, I hate those, where they raid your base and steal all your supplies. Nah, I would quit this game immediately. That's probably one of the reasons why I hang around. There is no player versus player element in FGO. But yeah, I would just like to build a base and be able to level it up and change the aesthetics of it if you want, and but make buildings and stuff have, you know, useful functions. It just seems like it would make the game a little more interesting to me. And then, you know, when you're offline, you know, hey, maybe I can get a couple extra mats or a little bit more QP or something, you know? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Or I know there's a... I think it's... I don't play it anymore. I played it briefly just to try it, but Raid Shadow Legends, where you can actually... Now, it costs you premium currency to build it, but you can, if you use the premium currency and then max it to max level, that whatever it was that you did, it would generate premium currency for you. Now, it would take, like, I think it was like 6 months or something before you would get your investment back. But if you were going to play the game long term, well, that would be... I mean, imagine getting something where you got free SQ every day just from something that, you know, that some little building or something that you built. Am I missing... Oh, yes, I knew I was forgetting something. But that's just me. And I mean, we're 2 years behind Japan, and so they haven't done it in Japan. They're not going to do it here, obviously. Oh.
裁きの時で世界の策は我が代理権手よ馬
Kagato says, I have been hoping the GXP novels get adapted.
思い上がったな
Yeah, I'd love that too.
君臨するとはこういうことよ
The problem now, Seven Seas hasn't told me officially anything because they're not going to. I mean, you know, even if they licensed it today and contacted me and says, "Hey, AstroNerdBoy, we want you to adapt the GXP novels." I mean, obviously I couldn't say, but they have not said that. I can confirm that. But one thing they did tell me was, you know, there's just it's a major commitment, the GXP novels, and that was all they said. But what I gathered from that is that the GXP novels are still going on. There were only 3 Shin Tenchi Muyo novels out of Japan, which, you know, the true Tenchi Muyo. So, okay, 3 novels, if they don't sell, that's not that big of a loss for Seven Seas. It's a, you know, it's a somewhat of a hit, but, you know. But risk-wise, it was not that big of a deal. And, you know, the novels are selling well, but they weren't at the level that would tell Seven Seas, okay, you know, these novels are so bloody hot, we've got to get GXP. In fact, the True Tenchi Muyo novels are slow sellers in that they're expected to always sell, not have this short period where they sell a lot and then stop selling totally. Because people are constantly coming into the Tenchi fandom, and, you know, and then they're like, okay, I want to watch stuff, and oh, what are these novels? Let me read these. And so Seven Seas said that the novels have long tails, but the GXP novels are still being produced, and so the there's just a ton of novels, and it's just a huge risk. Now, if the True Tenchi Muyo novels had sold like hotcakes, and you know, we would have got them. So I wouldn't hold my breath for GXP, but then again, I didn't think we were going to get the True Tenchi Muyo novels ever licensed. So what do I know? But if I ever get an email from Seven Seas that says, "Hey, you want to come back for GXP?" I'll be like, I'll be a happy camper. And then I'll have to sit on my hands because I won't be able to tell anybody until Seven Seas gives me permission. Youse, you're up. Thomas says, I think there should be a development event like Summer 1 where we can create bases in minor things where it could make mats depending on location and give certain servants extra bomb points. See, that would be awesome. I think that's an awesome idea. And it would give the game a bit more of a, how shall we say, a bit more spice, a bit more interest level, you know, something else to do. Because the main part of this game, I know a lot of people love this game for the story. I always have to skip the story for time constraint purposes. But, so a lot of people are here for the story, but the gameplay is, you know, well, it is what it is. But it's just, there's not, I mean, other than them trying to make it harder with break bars and trying to, you know, make enemy bosses have insane freaking debuffs or buffs or whatever, just to make it harder, the game itself is kind of stagnant, if that makes sense. and adding a base element would give it just a whole nother level of interest, and you know, something that's different, that's not the same old, and something else to work for, because you'd be constantly building up on your base. But that's just me. Sadly, the Japanese are probably never going to do it, because you know, the game makes billions of dollars for them out of Japan, and so there's no real reason for them to change. Let's see. Kagato. They'll add PvP for a chance at 6-star. Q Altera. Learning with manga reference. Are they going to add a PvP in Japan? I don't know. Thomas says also it gives us reason story-wise to have some backup bases. Yep. See, if I may concede to a daydream fantasy of mine, you know, if it was up to me, and it would, I don't think, maybe not Fate Grand Order, but a Fate game that's like Grand Order, that you have all the servants, right? But make it a true hero collector game. And see, I've often imagined, you know, where part of the story is you start off in England, you get, you know, some sort of a companion servant. You make it to, you know, you have to go through. I don't know if anyone ever played the old Marvel Avengers Alliance game, that when it was on Facebook and stuff, but I'd like to have something like that game where you can collect all the servants, but then, you know, you go through the missions in the story mode, and then you can clear, you know, for each chapter there are chapter tasks, and as you clear ones you get more and more loot, and then you could end it by, you know, okay, you clear all the tasks for the first chapter of the story, you get, you know, unlock servant X. But yeah, that's not going to happen because it would compete with FGO, and so. But yeah, just even adding, like you were saying, even adding a base to this game, yeah, I think it would just be such a neat idea. Alright, sorry, I'm thinking here. And I don't need to be. Alright, we'll just do this. Yeah, there are different things they could do. I don't want a player versus player, though, in this game. I hate player versus player. It's just me personally. I know a lot of people love it. One of the reasons I quit Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, well, one, I could see where that game was going, and it wasn't in a positive direction. But the emphasis was more on more and more PvP content. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to whale out in this game just to advance in the PvP deal. And I don't like losing. I mean, as tedious and as this is, at least I can mow these fools down, you know? It's like I'm the Mary Sue of this. And I'm going to put the smack down on Salter here. Once in a while she'll come back and slap me back, but you know, for the most part I'm going to lay the smack down on her. And but with a PvP element, yeah, there's definitely much more of a get your butt handed to you. And I still watch some of those guys that play the game, you know, watch their streams and stuff, and you know, sometimes they'll get really mad and frustrated when they lose, and but they still like, oh well, I still love this part of the game. And I'm going, I would not love that part of the game. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, this is probably gonna be a
宝物庫の鍵
a
を
four
開けて
turn,
や
but
ろう
we'll see. Sometimes I get good RNG.
あ
Sometimes I get good ING.
裁きの時だ。世界の策は我が大利権。ゲオウマエリス
どうか無駄だ
Now I saw a video about FGO Arcade on YouTube once, and I know I've got a buddy on Twitter who goes to Japan fairly frequently, and I know he played that in an arcade, I believe, because he had video footage of it. But is that also on a is there a PC port for it? I mean, I doubt they would put it out in English, or at least not yet, but now I want to bring up Steam. Huh, interesting. Fake Xtella was the thing that popped up. Alright. I keep saying I gotta okay. Oh, the first game is in Steam for Fate Xtella. Okay. I just got Link because that was recommended to me. I'll put it in my wish list, but yeah, there's no FGO. No, it's arcade only, says Kagato. Okay. Kagato also says, the PvP was a joke from learning with manga comic. Altera's nightmare was FGO went full PvP. Yes, that would be my nightmare too. I kid you not, I would quit immediately. If they introduce PvP, I'm like, I'm done. Done. And it's just me. I'm not a PvP person. That's why I don't do battle royale games and you know, those FPS games where like Call of Duty. It's just not my cup of tea. Now, I have no problem, you know, playing at my own pace and like in a Fallout 4, for example, you know, which has that kind of FPS aspect to it, in that you've got a gun, you can be in first person, and you're shooting enemies, but, you know, yeah, I would not enjoy the... Like that was one of the things I did not want to play Fallout 76 amongst others. Kagato says they've made it very easy to get footage of the FGO arcade. Interesting. Well, it looked interesting to me, and I want to say I saw, I can't think of the guy's name now on Twitter. Kuroso, I think. I want to say he put a card in the machine, but it might have been one of those. I have been to an arcade. Well, correction, that's not true. I have been in an arcade, but it's all about pinball. But I remember back in the day when arcades were still a thing, that you could go to an arcade and buy a card, so maybe that's what he was using. And then instead of putting in coins, you just use the card because it had credit on it. I should ask him.
ちゃいない。
Thomas says, "Oh yeah, that comic, that stuff ain't if that stuff happens, I'm quitting. But something tells me they would risk the they would risk the change in their game, or would not risk the change in their game. I think they would not risk it. But I do know, like, for a lot of deals, like Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, they introduced more PvP content because it generated more revenue for them. Because now you got the whales going into a contest over who has the biggest wad of cash. And then they go around trying to club each other like baby seals. Yeah, I don't need that. Thomas says, Fallout 76 is a dumpster fire of a game. Also, just recently, there is a bug hack that allows other players to steal other players' inventories, including Atom Shop items from far away. Yeah, I saw a video from Juicehead about that. And I'm going, oh my goodness. I am so glad I never got into this game. Because I am just a solo player. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, you know, obviously hanging out with you guys. But that's different, you know? But I just don't get enjoyment out of beating up somebody else, and I certainly don't enjoy getting beat up by someone else. Oh, also, says Thomas, I meant in that last comment they won't risk it. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't think they will either. But for that manga strip to come out, or that manga deal to come out and discuss it, it makes me wonder if they contemplated it at all. That manga is hilarious. It's just that art style. And then they did a little anime of it, which was pretty awesome. I wish they had done more of that. Kagata says the arcade print out real servant cards and CE that can be used in them. Oh, I wish those cards came to NA, said Thomas. Okay, so see, I was wondering about that because the video footage I remember seeing, I remember thinking it was a like a servant or a CE. But that was a while back. So I mean, like, you know, I think it was last January or maybe last December. So it's been a year. Thomas says, I wish those cards came to NA. Now you guys got me curious. Lucas says, same here, wishes those cards would come to NA. They are sweet cards. Thomas says, also, jokes are the deepest lore. Good grief. Look at this. FGO Grand Order arcade cards, Ishtar, Star 5, $2,000 on eBay. What kind of nonsense? Well, this just looks like... Oh, wait. No, it says arcade. For a minute there, I thought, wait a minute. Is someone just selling a an account? But no. No, these are actual... No, this is an actual physical card. Holy moly. Look at the prices on these things. Frack me. And some are cheap, but well, that says sponsored, so that probably doesn't count. Wow. Thomas says it's the thighs. That's it. That's it. Oh my goodness. Wow, though, that's just insane. Nearly $2,000. All right, so I want to do, let's see. All right, gotta do an update list. Oh my goodness, that's just nuts. That's just nuts. But I've had Japanese people tell Hokusai Papu. Oh, I've read that before. I don't even know what that means, but I guess he's saying he's Hokusai's daddy. It's still funny just the way it looks. So I'm still looking out here. Well, while this is loading, I guess we can show you. Someone's selling an FGO account. I would not spend $1,200. I was hoping for just some... Oh. Now I want to look at that. And let's just see. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Load, 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 load. Alright, well, while that's loading, I guess we'll go back and finish the farm. It doesn't matter, stop thinking about it. Oh, that's just a demo. They just brought up a... See, I was hoping there would be some images of people sharing their collections. Okay, this is from Reddit, so... All right. All right, let's bust a move. Bust a move. Bust a move. Bust a move. All right. Lay the smack down, Gil. All right. Oh, Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. I definitely don't want to. Alright, it's just a cousin, I guess, probably sending me a Merry Christmas thing. By the way, Merry Christmas to you all on the East Coast, and of course anyone who is on the other side of the globe, like Duca, where it's been Christmas for a while.
お待たせ。夢のように片付けよう。お待たせ。夢のように片付けよう。
Alright, sorry, I was having to check on deals. Kagato asks, have you seen Christmas Helena? No, I have not.
こういうのどうだ？つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
She's an arcade exclusive. Okay. We'll have to look up her.
精度を上げておくと。宝物庫の鍵を開けてくだ。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。けよ。うまっ。思い上がったな。
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな。
Alright, let's see what we got fun wise. No, still no CE. Alright, so this is from Reddit from about a year ago. This person is showing off their the cards they got from the FGO arcade. So looks like for the most part it's similar, but like you were saying, Kagato, looks like there's a unique servants that are only to the well, I guess we could keep looking at it. Well, okay, it's done now. They're unique servants, so to that game. I wonder how much money that game makes. Where are we at here? All right. Let's go ahead and clear another box. This will be number 38. So we'll get 5. I mean, we'll get 40 for sure out of this event. It's pretty cool. I was hoping for 50, but well, I think we have less days than Neurofest, and yeah. Time constraints being what they are. Thomas says, well, now both Mother Helena, and Father Altera are both Santas now. Happy family Christmas, everyone. Lucas says, I wish we got Christmas Helena. I guess they have not added her into the Japanese servers. Well, if she's an arcade exclusive, they may not ever. The Japanese love that exclusivity stuff. Like crazy. Extreme says, I need opinions. Other than Scotty, who do you think is worth going for in 2020? Lucas says Summer BB, her skills are pretty insane. Xer says I already have Summer BB listed. See, I don't know about skill-wise, but see, I want to go for Summer Jean, but only because it's Jean. Nothing to do with her skills, which I haven't even looked up. Valkyrie and Svinbon, says Thomas Clark. The Golemaster, the Golemancer. Lucas says I want Zigard. Not sure if that's how you spell his name. Does that help, Extreme? Okay. All right, farm grind order, you are up. So we're doing a little quick cheat. So I mean, Hokusai is on my list, and then Thatch to NP2, J Alter to NP2. Of course, those aren't new, and you're looking for new. Oh! Don't do this to me. I hate. Ugh. You bloody. Semiramis. That's a possibility. And then and that's just because I liked her so much in the bloody Fate Apocrypha anime. We had her earlier, so she's not new. Okay, that's just Cleopatra. She's not new. Who's this? Oh no, that's Arthur prototype. No, he's not new. So we're just looking through for Extreme just to see what kind of stuff the servant banners are coming. Ooh, what's this? Tomoe Gozen? Did someone mention that earlier? I don't remember. But that, I don't know. That servant looks new to me. And those aren't new. Those aren't new. Yeah, that's Pravati. Neza. Yeah, that's not new. That's not new. That's that bloody. Oh, Christopher Columbus is a servant? Didn't know that. Sorry it's so small, but we're kind of do this impromptu. Who is this? Circe? Or I don't remember how you pronounce her. I know she's a Greek I think she's a Greek entity, like Medusa and stuff. Who is this? Oh, Avis. That's what someone else was mentioning earlier. Who is this? Come on. Ivan the Thunder Emperor? I'd never heard of Antonio So Larry, the print is very small and this monitor is kind of far away, so. Who else we got here? Oh, there she is again. Oh, that's just Mordred. And where are we at here? Oh, this is like summer. Wow, we're not made much progress. Oh, Okita Altar. She hasn't dropped before, has she? I think that's new. Okada Izo, I think that's new. Lee Shuen? I don't remember. If they've already been in there, I don't recognize. Alright, I know those are. Who's this? Napoleon. Okay. See, I'm getting an education. Sigurd is coming. Valkyrie, there's Valkyrie. There's Scotty. I definitely want to get her. I've heard nothing but amazing things about her. What else we got going here? Oh, that's nursery rhyme. See, the Jean Archer, she may suck, I don't know. But, you know, I'm always kind of interested in that. Oh, Ushi Wakamaru is going to be an assassin, huh? And the banana is going to be a lancer. Interesting. That's in the summer event. What we got here? Oh, that's just Leonardo da Vinci. Is that nude? Damn, Mored. Oh, I'm not looking at chat. Let me see here. So I apologize. I'm missing chat. I've been looking at this. All right, so we're gonna keep scrolling on this. I apologize to the chat ahead of time. What else we got here? Oh, you know what? Sorry, I shouldn't have been a complete and total smaghead. There we go. There's a link. So if you want to look at it on your own. How's that? Sitonai. Sitonai is another Oni, since it's an Oni lamb. And the yellow banana comes again. Alright, so another Abby right up. Zhang Yu, the Prince of Langling, and Qin Lang Yu. This must be a very Chinese thing. Sin release campaign. So those are all Chinese. China and more Chinese people probably. Qing Hangdi, Yu Miaoi, and Red Hair. Or Red Hade, maybe? I don't know. Oh wow, there's just tons of new servants. Radamante, if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably butchering all this. Who is this? Oh, that's just Martha Ruler. So Napoleon again, Valkyrie again. Yeah, we know those. That looks like it. Okay, so we went through the list, and I posted the link in the chat. So, let's see. Oh, okay, Extreme. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you posted the link. Thank you for doing that. I got, I wasn't paying attention to chat. But I got to thinking when I was doing this, like, wait a minute, I should post a link on this so that everyone else can look at it instead of this tiny little screen. So Extreme says, so right now I am debating between Gene Alter and Okita Alter. One is a good Altoria Archer substitute, and the other is an Alter version of my waifu. Thomas says all three of the summer servants. Thomas also says that the Diamond Saber in Fate Zero rerun. LB3 is China. Oh, okay. And I still need to look up why Lost Belt is so so important, because I know I hear people talk about Lost Belt a lot, but I admit I have not done my homework on Lost Belt, so I don't know why Lost Belts are so awesome, or supposedly so awesome. And I do need to redo that research. Extreme says, I'm gonna stick with Gene Archer. Thank you for your help. Lucas says, who's the substitute for I love it when I can't pronounce names. Squartoria? Extreme says, Gene Archer, AoE, Archer with spam potential. Yeah, well, and see, I just wonder because it was Gene. Get more of that saber face, you know what I mean? Alright. See, that's why you come to these streams. We take a break, we look at things. Extreme is going to make a cool video, which I will watch when he posts it. And, oops, don't need to do that. Ooh. Well, it shouldn't matter. Thomas says, want me to tell you why a lost belt is important while not spoiling too much? Yeah, go ahead and hit me. And don't, you don't need to worry about, well, okay, others in the chat may not want spoilers, so we do have to be careful about that. But if you follow me on Twitter, you can definitely give me all the spoiler details, because I don't worry about spoilers. But yeah, whatever details you think you can give without, you know, angering others. Without being too spoilery, I should say. If you know what I mean, son. Alright, let's see. Well, don't spoil. You know, folks don't want to be spoiled, so don't spoil. So, but is there a way? Is there a reason for it that's not spoilerific? I mean, I can always look it up. But I was thinking there was some like we would get like an increase in, you know, the what is it, the points that we have for CEs and stuff and servants. I was thinking of something like that, maybe. Or maybe, you know,
存分にあがくがいい
a bunch of servants get new abilities or something. Have I done? Yes, I have. I'm overthinking it because I can brave chainsaw. Can Kagato said, Sino.
裁きの時だ世界を裂くは我が大利権ゲオウマヘリス思い上がったな
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Well, I don't have a Discord server. I am on Discord. I'm trying to think. Is there a way that I can... I was trying to see if I could get a link to myself so you could like send me a message or something, but Discord is kind of weird. I'll look it up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, brother. It's work. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Well, Twitter. I meant, well, Twitter. The only reason I said Twitter is because you could send me a follow me and say, hey, I'm on. We were talking about this on. If you have a different name, say I'm, you know, so and so on YouTube and. Kagata says you'll find out in like a week. Well, that assumes they follow the schedule, but yeah, that's the... I do need to do my research. There's no doubt about it. I do need to do my research. Oh, okay. Well, Offshore was just saying Merry Christmas. Lucas says a week. Question mark. The what was I looking at earlier today? So I just pasted another link in the chat. Now, this is from a different wiki, obviously. And probably a lot of you look at this, but while we're waiting. So this, well, I know that the prelude to the you know, may start this week, which could mean that Lost Belt would start next week. But, you know, who knows if they're going to keep to that or not. I mean, they may delay it, they may not, but, you know, I guess we'll find out. Probably after, you know, tomorrow, they'll probably have maybe some new news posted. Oops. Yeah. I was one off. I forgot it was starting. That's okay, though. It won't hurt me. Or it shouldn't hurt me. But anyway. And it must be a story thing. Because I guess Japan is going to Lost Belt 5 or about to. All right, let's rock and roll, y'all. Let's rock and roll.
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。水郷よな。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。ゲオ。うま。
I am saying that right, ain't I? Lost Belt.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
Yeah, okay, let's see. Come on, come on.
他にやることないの？
存分にあがくがいい。宝物庫の鍵をくだらん水郷よな。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。ゲオ。うま。思い上がったな。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
So I'm still looking off on the side. Kagato asked, "You got a CE drop yet?" Yeah, I've gotten a few. On day one, I got Max Limit Broken Merry Sheep, and I think I've gotten 3 more since. Now I gotta look. But sadly, I have not gotten everything that I wanted. I mean, I was hoping to get like 2 Max Limit Broken plus 1. But that's rapidly starting to look like that's not going to happen. And if it does happen, it'll be like too late for it to be of any value. How about you? Did you get any CE drops? What did I get? Oh, good grief. Oh, bloody heck. Let's take a gander. Okay, so I'm one shy of getting another Max Limit Broken one. Okay. And I went ahead and burned a CE bomb on her. Ideally, I would have waited, but I wanted that extra attack for whatever fight I was needing an extra boost on an attack. Anyway, you've only gotten 2, so you've got max limit broken because you got 4 out of the store plus 2. Is that what I'm understanding? Lucas says, I'm 1 more away from my 4th max limit broken. Get out of here, son. No, congratulations. That's awesome. That's totally awesome. That's totally awesome. Totally 2-beater. Oh, man. Where are we at? Alright. Well, I hate to do this game, but work is going to make me go away. So, it was a lot of fun. Thanks for everyone for coming by. Merry Christmas to all. I'm going to stream some tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier tomorrow night, because I'm fairly certain the game is going to drop. Well, I could be wrong, though. It depends on what they do at New Day. But anyway, if you haven't followed me on YouTube, there's my YouTube channel. And or subscribe to me there. And obviously, you can follow me on Twitch. And then here's my anime and manga blog at anime.AstroNerdBoy.com, where I'm blogging all kinds of fun stuff. So, anyway. Well, again, Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks for everyone for coming by. And thanks for all the great information. I'm going to do some research on Lost Belt and learn its importance. So, well, you all have a good one. Take care. And we will talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one.